welcome in. How are we doing Friday? So happy that you all are gonna go ahead and start it on a Wizard Heist. So excited. I'm genuinely so excited. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 4? What's that? The Threnhold family assumed its foreboding control of the city at the very onset of the Dragon Age, less than a week after Merrick Theron retook the Ferelden throne from Orlais. Since this was followed by a civil war in Antiva, the much maligned Three Queens era, and a coup in the Tevinter Imperium, many thought that the Dragon Age would bring devastating change. Perhaps this was a hasty estimate, but it was true for Kirkwall. Viscount Chivalry... I'm sorry, his first name was Chivalry? Jesus. Viscount Chivalry Threnhold was a vicious thug who took power through a campaign of intimidation, and his son Perrin, who succeeded him in 914 Dragon, was even worse. Taxes were crippling, and Perrin Threnhold, used the ancient chains extending from the Twins standing at Kirkwall's harbor, unused since the new Exalted Marches, to block sea traffic and charge exorbitant fees for Orlesian ships. The Empire threatened invasion following the closure of the Waking Sea Passage, and for the first time the Chantry used the Templars to pressure the Viscount. Until that point, the Templars had done nothing to counter the Threnholds, even though as the largest armed force in Kirkwall, they could have. Knight Commander Guillian's only written comment was in a letter to Divine Beatrix III. It is not our place to interfere in political affairs. We are here to safeguard the city against magic, not against itself. I mean, that second sentence is correct, but I feel like the whole existence of the Templars is inherently political. Sorry, maybe that's a little too woke, but I'm actually not going to apologize for that. The Divine, as a friend to the Emperor, clearly had other ideas. In response, Viscount Perrin hired a mercenary army, forcing a showdown with the Templars. They stormed the gallows and hung Knight Commander Guillian, igniting a series of battles that ended with Perrin's arrest and the last of his family's rule. The Templars were hailed as heroes, even though they wished to remain out of Kirkwall's affairs. It was now forced upon them. Knight Commander Meredith appointed Lord Marlowe Dumar as the new Viscount in 921 Dragon, and she has remained influential in the city from Kirkwall, the city of Chains, by Brother Genetivi 924 Dragon. Interesting. Okay. So Meredith is like a local. That doesn't bode well for me. Known mage sympathy.
Carl won't be able to get away until it's dark. Meet me at the Chantry at nightfall.
Okay. Are there any other daytime quests I can take care of? I don't quite want to go just straight into the Wizard Heist.
You've been an apostate your whole life, then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Ooh. No, Bethany? Oh shoot, I don't know that I wanted to be here.
Heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
We'll be careful.
Maybe not. But we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
What is it like in Tevinter?
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Why did it change?
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Weren't they defeated?
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
Are the Magisters so terrible?
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
How do you know that?
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
How is it
You're
inevitable?
saying the same thing could happen here.
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
Da, 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 da. Not all mages do that.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
Tyranny of magic. Very dramatic.
Let me show you my homeland, or the ruins of Arlathan, and then you may speak of drama. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
Circle doesn't work.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
I am going to inadvertently make Fenris my enemy, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Why the fuck did I come here? interesting. I didn't realize. Take the letter that was recovered from the transformed mage to the Templar Thrask in the gallows. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? Thrask, there we go.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainrail. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found it. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainrail wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
I'll keep your...
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you.
I know, Fenris is like that. I mean, she's dead, so it doesn't matter, but...
Her ashes are still warm.
I need to find a way to make him a friend. Really. Interfered. Delirium Ghost. While this mode is active, Fenris fades into a wraith-like state and becomes difficult to track on the battlefield. That's rad as hell. Fenris has agreed to... The gallows. Statues of tortured slaves fill the gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1,500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Tevinter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperial Highway. The Imperium's hunger for expansion led to legions of slaves forced into work. When the Empire's construction phase ended, Kirkwall slid naturally into its new as the capital of the trade, the gallows at its heart. The statues are not monuments to the suffering of slaves. Every inch and angle of the courtyard was designed by magisters bent on breaking the spirit of newcomers. Executions here took place daily, sometimes hourly, and corpses were hung from gibbets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in from the docks saw what awaited. Fucking grim! When Our Lady turned her armies against the Imperium, the slaves of Kirkwall revolted and claimed the city for themselves. The gallows stood empty for 200 years, not to be reopened until the crowning of Divine Justina I. The gallows transformed the city again when the abandoned prison tower became the home of Kirkwall's Circle. Gee, I can't fucking read. From In Pursuit of Knowledge: The Travels of a Champion Scholar by Brother Janet. Seekers of Truth. Sir Whitmore, when I mentioned powers greater than the Templars, I didn't mean the Chantry. Oh, uh-oh. Sure, they command the Templars, but that was not always so. The Inquisition once hunted heretics and cultists as well as mages, and their reign of terror ended only with the inception of the Circle of Magi. They became the Templar Order, for good or ill, the Watchers of the Mages and the martial arm of the Chantry. It was a mutually beneficial arrangement, but few know that the Chantry created yet another order in order to watch over the Templars. The Seekers of Truth? I know little of them myself, but I can say the following things with certainty. They serve the divine and are feared. When a seeker steps from the shadows, the Templars run for cover, because why would he come unless the Templars somehow failed him? Seekers are extremely effective in investigating abuse in the circle and hunting particularly evasive apostates. It's said that they are immune to a blood mage's mind control and possess the ability to read minds or erase memories, but so we return to my original dilemma. Who watches the powers greater than that of the Templars? One assumes it's the divine, but how much could she know about their activities, their very existence? Letter from an unknown priest found in the Grand Cathedral Archives, 880 Blessed. Yo, hi Chewy. What a tasty little morsel of lore this has given me so early on. What a fascinating little piece of
First enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise. He says I am too honest.
What does that mean?
Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that?
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Henris, my love. Chewy, I have bad news for you. I'm not getting along with Fenris right now. Hawk is not getting along with Fenris right now, I should say. I Scribe actually think he has... I understand where he's coming from. Because obviously, like, his experiences have been very bad.
Make up a list of what you need and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect.
But it seems like everything I do pisses him off. That's enough. Rivalmance. I don't think I'm romancing him this round. I don't know. Again, like...
Are you safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
God, he's so... Okay, remember what... No, I'm not going to the... I want to have Andrew. No, I haven't been to the Black Emporium yet, but you know what? There's a bunch of quests in... Okay, let me... Because there was something else. Herbalist time. Talk to Hubert about a market in Hightown. About a job in Hightown's market by day. Okay, cool. Oh wait, wasn't that Hubert right over there? Yeah, there he is.
So the Majesty...
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to
Sorry for
suspend
smacking the mic.
operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
Hey now.
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Is Bone Pit a tad ominous?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals name the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Bro, I'm Ferelden. You know I'm one of them.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
What happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
Nobody will go?
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Press X to doubt. You hire Fereldans.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
What are you paying?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
That's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the
Maybe.
city. Any map will show it.
Maybe you should be paying your workers more. Maybe then they'll show up to work. Who knows? I certainly couldn't say for sure.
I think I found something of yours.
Oh,
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
radical.
Welcome, merchant. Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
That's not the right.
Well, good luck to you then.
I don't know how to read this map. Struggling with Kirkwall. I am genuinely going to become that meme. The one that's been drifting around social media lately. Like, I've seen it a lot with like a lot of the Origins maps where it's like, it's not my home, but I know my way around. I'm going to be one of those people. It's just going to be the map of Kirkwall. It's not my home and I don't know my way around. I am so lost. Somebody help me. Ooh, what's in the barrel? What's in the barrel? What's in the barrel? A mace? I'll take that. Sure. Oh, the blooming rose? Oh wait, that's where I can do the
Rose. What do you
Scarf.
suppose goes on in there?
What do you think, Bethany?
Interesting place.
Let's not stay here for long.
If there's a loot.
I don't care how much that man pays. I am not rubbing Hubert's feet again until he pays. Disgusting.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Oh look, cheese. A chest. Fuck yes, I'm taking the health potion. Always take the health potions. Always take health potions. My god. Everything in sight. Everything in. That reminds me, I need to go to a sell some things. Oh my god, the sounds coming out of this. Oh, Gamlin! What are you doing here?
I won't mention this to your mother if you do.
And waiting for you upstairs, Sirrah.
Many thanks,
look, a Templar's here too.
My boy, you skinny hag. I'll have you sacked.
Ooh!
2 meats and a dwarven ale.
Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't know why I'm so fucking surprised that there's a lady walking around in just basically a corset in her underwear. This is a brothel. I was under no impression that it was anything else. Place is called the Blooming Rose. Like, what else would it? This looks suspicious as hell. What's going on here? Who are these guys?
Breath, but you're beautiful.
Thank you for the follow. Hi. Okay. Wow, there's no lore here. That's disappointing. Other than... That's sent by the lovely Cute Chew.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
Oh, Aveline, I'm so sorry.
I've heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for lurking. I'm gonna have to thank Chew for that, cause I don't know what she's doing, sending me people. I mean, I'm not mad, but wow. Oh, oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me unlock the chest. Why do you sound so angry that you can't unlock things, Hawk? I mean, I am also angry that you can't unlock things, but you are so loudly irate about it. I just heard something that sounded like
We
something
shouldn't talk here.
falling. Have a reference. Currently the only reference I have is my little PNG tuber, which was done by the lovely Chew.
I can't do that.
Not possible to pick, that's a... But also, please do not feel obligated to draw me anything. I would appreciate it, but you do not have to. Yes, do you have a... You have a Twitter, cause or a Blue Sky, cause I can send it to you that way. Or if you're in Chew's, on Discord and Twitter. Alrighty. If you don't mind, I'm on Twitter at nonbinary_eel. It should be linked in my profile, I think. If you want to send me a DM there, I can get that to you. Oh, Arson Queen VT. Okay, perfect. Hold on. I'm gonna do that really fast. Go with the silent one. Actually, I'll. She was currently working on updated commission, but that is something that will come at a later date. Alrighty, I just sent those to you. Is it just me or did the bitch? Is it just that volume? So okay.
How come you and Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
Yeah, Bethany, that might be
Sebastian, stop this madness.
The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Oh!
No. What happened to my family was murder.
What's that all about? Oh, hello! Welcome in, Sleeps! Sorry, I said that with like a mouthful of boba. Thank you for lurking. Also, you're bowling? I haven't been bowling in ages. I would love to go bowling. I'm an adult. I could take myself bowling. I don't know why I'm like... a grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vale. Okay. Well, of course I'm going to accept a quest from a prince. I'm a simple bitch. I'm a simple bitch who also has a thing for prince. I'm gonna talk about it.
Hello there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
About what?
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
On the sly?
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
What's this man's crime?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
What is his crime? That's all.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
What kinds of creatures?
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself.
God, does nobody in Kirkwall know anything?
Say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Why? So why not send more guards?
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get
Oh,
out.
jeez.
Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Why not just let him be eaten?
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beast.
That's incredibly cruel, but I don't like it.
Justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
You believe in justice, but you won't tell me what this man's crime is. All right, fine. I'll do it.
I'll take the job.
Again, I need money.
Alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Useful for somebody who needs a lot of money. Not gonna lie. Great googly moogly. Lord knows I... Ooh, what's in the crate? What's in the crate? What's it? Yo! I need to figure out why my camera sensitivity... Oh... I'm so...
The Chantry, not the symbol it could be.
Not ready for that yet. Oh, a chest, a chest, a chest, a chest, a chest, a chest, a chest. In the chest. What's in the chest? Age of the Chant of Light Doctrine. Ugh. Yuck. Oh. maybe I will go in there and do that. Because I forget that this is not just like, I forget that things in this game are like that there is a daytime and a nighttime mode in this game.
You know, you cannot wish the Templars away.
I can try.
Is the Circle here truly so terrible an option?
Do you really have to ask that?
You would be kept safe, from others as well as from yourself. And they would be kept safe from you.
I didn't ask for this.
Nobody asks for their fate.
She would be safe, yes, but also she would be taken away from her family.
No, that can't be right.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Deventer Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who were... The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon idols and demons, how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarath, and told him that all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide watching over. And when Mafarath saw the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm... At last the armies of Andraste and Mafarath stood before the very gates of Minrathus, but Andraste was not with them, for Mafarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevin. For this, the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and Tevinter, Andraste was tied to the stake and burned while her earthly husband took the armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and watched her and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath and cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to... From the sermons of Justina II. Interesting.
Maker's breath, but you're beautiful.
Thank you for the follow. Hey. Oh. Oh, the extra lore on Andraste is fascinating. Parvolan, the occupied north. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Kunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvolan in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the First Kunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Kunari advancing far into the mainland. Kunari warriors in the glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Kunari occupation varied greatly. It is said they dismantled Scribe. Slow down. Breathe. You can read. It's okay. Just relax. Stories of Kunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camp for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Kun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Kunari life, perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Kun I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades, but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the Exalted marches. I hope you could tell in my tone of voice how much I rolled my eyes just then. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Kunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. Goodness gracious. The Kunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Marnas Pel on both sides that the Vale is said to be permanently sundered and the ruins still plagued by restless corpses. Let's fucking go! But each year the Chantry pushed further and further into the Kunari lines, although local converts to the Kun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Kunari were truly pushed back. Ravain was the only human land that retained the Kunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter peace. Most human lands signed the Lomaran Accord, except the Tevinter Imperium. Shocker. It's a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. From the Exalted Marches, an examination of Chantry warfare by Sister Petraean, Chantry scholar. Welcome in, Cage. How are you doing this evening?
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
I find it so interesting. I'm so glad that I can just turn in these side quests by talking to some. That's great. I love this. See how every side quest works. It shouldn't. I like to explore. I like to touch things. I need to watch my fucking...
Please, Maker, take away this burning itch. If you do this for me, I'll never step foot in that brothel again. I swear.
Buddy, you should be seeking a healer, not the Maker. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you how much better your life will be if you seek the aid of a healer for that particular ailment. I don't know if I've read this one before. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Tevinter citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumont, the old god once known as the Dragon of Silence... Oh, that's rad as hell. Okay, I certainly haven't read this. Had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to hell. That's... okay. That's a bit much. Like everything with the Tevinter Imperium, that's a bit much. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world. Fringed with barbarian tribes, the Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without, but fitting then that the story of its downfall begins from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Tevinter Magisters summoned demons to put down these small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples to all who would dare revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within. Throngs of angry and disillusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the Blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thedas. But that army was scattered and its morale dwindling. The ruin of Tevinter was such that the Alamari barbarians, who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley at the far southeast edge of the Imperium, saw weakness in their enemy and, after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own land, but to bring down mighty Tevinter as well. The leaders of that blessed campaign are the great barbarian warlord Mafarath and his wife Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. From the Tales of Destruction of Thedas by Brother Geneti, scholar. Oh no! I wonder what that sounds like. Certainly it's not an allegory for anything current in our world. No, not at all. Box of the Golden Fool. Quest updated, what's that? A satirical tome about a deluded brother of the Chantry who sought peace between elves and humans. Condemnation of fanatics of both races, it is favored by radical elves choosing town. Paragon's toe, what is that? A stone toe chipped from a great dwarven statue. Maybe of interest to a dwarf new to the surface looking for home. Interesting, okay. God, I love picking up more side quests. That's super duper not what I came into the Chantry to do, but founding of the Chantry. Oh, look, more things. God, it's so long! I just fucking blinded myself by tilting my head to drink water. Cruelty, thy name is the sun. Cordelius Draken, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 Ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. How did that go for you? In the year -3 Ancient? Oh, have I been reading that wrong? I just noticed there are hyphens between both. In the year -3 Ancient, the temple was completed. There in its heart, Draken knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned the ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the Empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Olessa of Montsmard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justina. Justinia? Yeah, it's probably Justinia, isn't it? I've been reading it very quickly. In honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. Interesting. Okay. I don't care for the Chantry. However, religious folklore goes real fucking hard. I will admit I am a sucker for like a good mythology system. I got my minor in it for the Maker. Okay, I've read this before previously. If you would like to hear me read about the Maker, you can go watch my recorded streams from Dragon Age Origins on YouTube. It's trivial. Same as it is here. I'm not gonna read that now, actually. My mouth is feeling very cottony, so I'm not gonna read anything. Also, it's not really like information on that codex entry is not really necessarily information on the Maker specifically. It is more like more like a poem about Maker, I guess. You know what I need to do a little bit of a better job? A little bit of a better job. Need to do a little bit of a better job. I'd completely lost my train of thought.
Something of yours, sir.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Hehe. Okay. Okay, what I am also gonna do, if I can figure out how to get up here. It is. Hey, I finally figured out how to make my way home. So proud of myself.
Servant. There's a letter for you on the desk.
Thanks, Gamlin. Hawk, I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for work, for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime. Whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven. Most worthy highness, Prince Sebastian Vale has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt eradication of the rabble who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the Kirkwall vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the elves of the Sundermount mountain range. The second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. Third is from the main road off the Wounded Coast. They are believed to have a small campsite well past any known land. A princely award awaits whoever finds and defeats all these rogues. May the Maker guide you, Chanter Telefa. I thought she was against. The whole endeavor. Okay. Assemble my party. I'm gonna take Bethany, Eric. Yeah, I'll take Aveline. I am going. I'm gonna swap to Kirk. Oh, this is the one that's... We're gonna start here. This is... Aveline's.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
I'd like to help. Aveline, anything for you. Darling. My good friend.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Trying to find my way there, but I am terrible at reading this map. Oh, that guy's got some beef. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that all these dudes were fucking stunned. Hell yeah. Oh wait! Summon the hounds! Bethany, can you hear? Actually, the two of them are doing all right, I think. Probably better if... Is me being in between all these people a good idea? Probably not. Oh, that didn't work quite as well as I hoped it would. That's fine. Aw, Bethany, are you helping me out? Oh, cool. Radical. Sharp little pinpricks. Direction to the Sharp's base. We've got a new base, and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to the Lowtown Sneak below, but don't come unless you've got good news, or else you'll get an answer square between your eyes. Ignacio Strand. Wait, wasn't Ignacio the Antivan Pro contact in Denerim? Hell yeah. Rhyming triplet. Varric launches a volley of 3 bolts, turning his target into a pin cushion. Hell yeah. That seems rad as hell. Actually, I need to look at something. Okay, so like, do I just have to like have my cunning really stupid high in order to unlock more things? Like, is that really all I have to do? There's no like lock picking or ability anymore, and I don't entirely know how. I understood it in Origins, and I don't understand it now. Okay. Gotta go this way for... And like I could look at... Excuse you, bitch! Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, there's... Holy moly, there's so many people over there. A decent amount.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh?
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of
Oh.
I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
May embarrass the guards.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much, Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Ooh. Oh, Aveline. Aveline, you've got some spice to you. All right. All right. You, what have you got for me? The band's back house door. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's nice. I give that... Hold on, let me give that to Aveline, because... That's a nice shield. Okay. No, my inventory is full. I have too many things in my pockets. I'm no. Oh no. Now what is this over here? West. A hovel? Oh, wait, hold on. Sharp little pinpricks. Okay, not right this very second. Soon, perhaps, but not now. Shit, that was what I wanted to fucking do, was I wanted to fucking sell shit before going on this mission for Anders. Let's go to the Black Emporium, because I think I can sell things there. I hope I can. Hang on.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
What the fuck is this?
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the antiquarian.
What the fuck have I stumbled into? You received the invitation, then you are fortunate indeed. Xenon is no ordinary man, as you discover for yourself when you enter the Black Emporium. The item you'll see resting in the chair is not one of the displays. Rather, it is the proprietor. It may speak to you. That's Xenon, using the mystical bauble that has allowed him to communicate since he lost the power of speech. The story tells that Xenon was a Kirkwall nobleman in the Age of Steel almost 3 years ago. Obsessed with the pursuit of eternal life, he made a deal with a powerful witch. Some say it was a legendary Antivan Witch of the Wares, and his wish was granted. He obtained eternal life, but not eternal youth. His body became decrepit, and he used his vast wealth to seek out ways to preserve it. Some were magical, many were dangerous, and almost all of them were unsuccessful. What remains is an immobile mass of twisted flesh, and I think Xenon's mind has slowly decayed along with his body. He hid away in the Undercity and has slowly amassed a collection that's sure to amaze. If he invited you, he thinks you have the coin he needs to further his search for a cure. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have it yet. Just don't think of stealing anything. The golem is not for show. So if you're Although you're free to look around the shop, I wouldn't suggest staying over long. You might be present for one of the baths his servant gives him hourly to keep his flesh from becoming completely desiccated. Ick! Trust me, you don't want this. From a letter of unknown origin, 849 blessed. Okay, the one thing I'm really curious about.
Dame fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find? Me? Really? He just has no concept.
Curious about the new. Oh, I can change my appearance! Okay.
On second thought, please do.
Draw stay and nude repost in. Okay, that's very cool. I can't sell things here, but that's very cool. All right. Go take care of Anders' thing. I want my mage. I want my boy. I want my future ex-boyfriend. Not ex-boyfriend. I don't know why I said it like that. My future husband. God, how am I going to recognize? I'm very bad at reading maps. Maps, here we go. There we go.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
I don't know how Avelina's gonna feel about this. Maybe I shouldn't have. But
when we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Bro, you take the lead. That is fine. I am. As you said, I am just here to watch for Templars. God, I went up the wrong staircase, huh?
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No.
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders.
Uh-oh.
As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
Oh?
Will never take another mage as you took him.
Whoa! Anders, what the fuck? Bethany, have you got anything? Oh, Alright, well. Yeah, having this fight in the Chantry is probably not a great idea, but... You better not be about to go fuck up my sister. I will murder you. Templar Hunter. Jeez. Too many people talking about. Looking all right for now. You know what? Varric and Anders probably have that act. How about you fuck off?
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
That's a good question.
What did you do? Not the Fade part, the angry glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
Sorry?
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this, I'll never be whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
There's no other way.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Oh, I don't like this. But it is what he's asking. He asks.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Sorry, Anders. That sucks. That's fucked. That's so fucked.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
Hello, but...
When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice. He was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages and Thedas face every day.
A spirit of justice? Justice! Sorry, I don't mean to scream. Oh my god, justice is back! Justice is back! How? What happened? How?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children.
But you are my justice.
And they have all but given up on us.
You are fortunate.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, Bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Oh no! Not my baby boy Justice! What happened to him? Let me get this straight.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
So he's a nice spirit.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice
That's a good point.
Justice is hard.
Good point.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that.
I wish I still had your innocence.
Damn, it's like he mixed Play-Doh colors.
Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
To be fair, though, Justice... In Awakening, Justice was pretty black and white to begin with. Like, he was not... I would not necessarily call him cruel, but he was not... I also would not necessarily call him murderous. Can you control it?
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Can you undo this?
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so.
Dan?
The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Gonna flirt. I'm gonna flirt. I'm gonna choose the flirting option. Low-key like Naruto and the Nine-Tailed Fox. I haven't seen Naruto. I know what you're referencing, but I haven't seen Naruto, so I can't make the comparison. I like men with dark pasts.
So that explains your whole sexy, tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I'm a man who says such things so openly, but you're obviously a rare man. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition.
Hell yes!
I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens, but if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Hell yeah, Anders! Hell yeah, Anders! I'm so fucking pumped for this. The fox is inside of Naruto, and he only comes out when Naruto has nothing left to give, usually when he's furious / battling. Similar vibe. Okay, interesting. Sorry, Bethany, you're getting sidelined. I'm taking Anders with me. Next update. Rip Bethany. She's not dying. She's just getting sent home. Magic is a tool, same as a bow or sword. Would you cut off a child's hands to ensure he never wields anger? Oh. Anders has a rocky history with the Circle of Magi. Taken from his family when his talents first manifested, Anders was still a boy the first time he ran away from the Circle. Bless his heart. Recaptured and returned dozens of times, Anders was still considered only a reckless scamp by First Enchanter Irving, who thought his easy temper and a sense of humor made him no threat. But during his final escape, Anders befriended the Warden Commander of Amaranthine and accepted an offer to become a Grey Warden. Anders so fucks. I have some other Anders lore for you, but give me a second to finish reading this, and I'll tell you what I found out about him last time. Life as a warden changed him, introducing him to the free Fade spirit called Justice, who slowly convinced Anders to turn his attention beyond his personal suffering. Infused with Justice's fervor, Anders offered to merge with the spirit in the name of Mage Freedom. starting them both down a dangerous path that turned the purity of justice into the unthinking hatred of vengeance. Oh. So what we found out last time, so the reason why the reason why Anders I have 4 ability points. I'm going to take hold. Going to take ooh, we're gonna take Panacea for sure. Mode cannot be used at the same. Yeah, okay. Mode is active. Anders gains. Martyr. More susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. Whoa! That's dangerous. That right away. Barrier. Oh, Mind Blast is origin. Crushing prison. Oh. So Anders, we found out last time, left the so the epilogue I got for him in Awakening said that he left the Grey Wardens for a short time but then returned after a little bit because it was like his only home. And then at the beginning of this, when I first found him, he said he left because they made him give up his cat and wouldn't let them take his cat, Sir Pouncelot, into the Deep Roads, and he had to leave Sir Pouncelot with his with a friend in Amaranthine. I don't know which friend that is. If they don't give us if they don't give us an answer as to who it is, I am going to, in my brain, I am going to lock in the assumption that it is either Ilaria herself who took Sir Pouncelot, because Ilaria would never make Anders give up his cat. Absolutely not. Are you fucking kidding me? She loves animals. She would maybe stop him from taking in Sir Pouncelot into the Deep Roads just because it's not a safe place for cats, but also like she took her dog there, so what the fuck does she know? It's either Ilaria or it's Nathaniel. I don't know which one is funnier, honestly. Oh, fuck the shit out of him, save Sir Pouncelot. Sir Pouncelot is safe. He is alive. He is somewhere warm and cozy. Sir Pouncelot does not need saving. Sir Pouncelot also can save himself. Sir Pouncelot has swatted Darkspawn. He's fine. The Tranquil. The Tranquil are the least understood but the most visible members of the Circle. Every city of a respectable size boasts a circle of Magi shop, and every one of these shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer. They are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voices monotone. Incomparable craftsmen they might be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put folk at ease. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother John. Their Pouncelot needs so much tuna. I agree. Family. Oh yeah, I read that one. Okay. quests. Enemies among us. Barrack sources say that a woman by the name of Matcha has been desperately seeking a Templar. Been spotted outside the Chantry during high time. Okay. Deep Red's expedition. Bring the Grey Warden maps to Bertrand at the Dwarven Merchants Guild in Hightown. Okay. I don't think we don't have 50 sovereigns yet. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alrighty, friends. This over here. What is it? Quest marker. About to...
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
They're feathers?
What are you talking about?
I thought they were furry.
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Eric, don't you dare. Also, Anders, why does it look like you are sinking into the floor?
I believe you lost this somewhere.
Oh!
You have done a great kindness in returning this.
Oh. Okay. Remember what quest that is. You know what? I need to sell shit, so... First things first, we're gonna go to... Actually, I probably shouldn't have gone to Lowtown. I bet I can get more coin in Hightown, huh? Well, also, there's more stuff in Hightown. So. Okay.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Hey, Franz. You're in.
I love him.
Always a pleasure, Hawk.
Okay, I think this is a... Oh, I should give that to Varric, huh? Alright, junk. Let's sell some fucking junk. more I sell of these, the more inventory I'll have. Pouch of pebbles. Oh, that's buyback. Okay. Like anything. Alrighty. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at my inventory real fucking fast. It's the same armor, but green. That's fucked up. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty. Well. Help wanted? What's that? Citizens of Kirkwall, my dear wife Nanette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty or Nanette, come speak to me at the come speak to me in the Hightown Market. Gilson de Karak. Well, you're over here somewhere. Oh, are you upstairs? Maybe. Maybe. Why?
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
Oh, that's... Dude, your wife is a person, not a piece of property.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Freshly bathed, tattoo moisturized, hanging with the bestie? Hell yeah. Check, check, check. God, I want a new tattoo. I want a new tattoo so bad. Getting an itch under my skin. I have to see what other flash pages they're gonna drop for the Bird Alliance fundraiser, but one of the local tattoo shops is doing charity organization up here. And I'm debating, depending on what the flash designs are, I might get a bird tattoo. I do want to get a dagger on my other forearm, or like a sword maybe. Okay, wait. I might have to think about that actually. Pay me instead.
Pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible.
Bird would be badass, but a bird would be super cool. And
they think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Well, in the bird tattoos, I think a portion of the proceeds go to the Bird Alliance. So, like, I get a cool tattoo, I support a cool cause. I think that's incredibly worth it. Her family is suspicious.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting.
Fighting? About what?
I believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Is Nanette in danger?
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's their own doing. gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Don't you want her back?
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it.
Sorry.
I'd be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
And you wonder why she's gone.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
When did you last see Ninette?
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I don't want to help him, but I do want to help Ninette.
I'll try
It's
my best
fine.
to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores.
Whoa, guy.
Letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite.
My favorite too.
Talking about it makes my head hurt.
I want to solve the mystery, yes, but exactly. Exactly. I want to solve the mystery and also maybe save a woman from a terrible husband because this guy seems like shit. Did you ever buy Ninette Lily's Ghislaine? Gillette? My god! My fucking camera. Fucking killing me. Okay. I genuinely have a hard time reading this fucking map. Is the devil.
Small, with a blue bow about her neck.
Matcha.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What's wrong?
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen.
So excited to sleep in my fresh bed sheet.
Rumors about the Templars and
Oh
Knight
god.
Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
I need to wash my sheets. I also think I need to get new sheets. It's starting to get too warm temperature, and living on an upper floor in my building, it means my apartment is quite warm even at night now. Debating, but I need your opinion. And anybody else in chat can chime in. This is not exclusively a butt question. Tell me about Meredith.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud at the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere.
I'm debating getting silk/satin sheets. What rumor?
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
Me with an apostate mage in hiding from the chantry. Tell me what happened.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
How can I help?
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Alrighty. I'm surprised Anders didn't disagree with that, but that's pretty cool to know, actually. If you're dealing with heat, light cotton or bamboo might be better to keep you cool. I do a silk pillowcase to protect. I have a silk pillowcase, and I have silk bonnets as well that I wear for curls. I just part of me just wants to feel the like little luxury of having freshly shaved legs and silk sheets. Hey, go for it. You feeling fucking fancy. Oh, I'm in the wrong section of the map. That's the other thing too, is like I kind of want to pretend I'm a much fancier person than I am. Like, what are these? And they're just dried bushes. Garbage. Red Lantern District, so that's the blooming rose. A Fenril.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd
I don't use top sheets, so I just buy fitted sheets from Amazon. I have started using top sheet. What's the job?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
I don't know. Every time. That's fair. I don't know how it happened, but my sheets, the last time I washed them, have gotten so twisted. Like, I don't even know which end of them is up and which one is down. I don't know if my cat has something to do with that, maybe. Who's missing?
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
What kind of goods?
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a high-town merchant.
Where do I go?
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
I'll do it. Aveline won't like it, but I'll do it. Barrick also might not like it, considering
Go to the
Carta.
My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Aveline rivalry. Yeah, I knew Aveline wouldn't like that, but I think I've got her. Think her friendship is high enough? I don't know. Yeah, she's pretty neutral. I also love how I'm so worried about the rivalry friendship mechanic when I think I'm still just in like act of the game. Like, up here? Yeah, he's up here.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
I would love to know more about the Orzammar's beekeepers. I think that would be a great, fantastic. Oh my god, can you imagine Deep Road's honey? What would that taste like? Deep mushroom honey? Oh my god. Oh my god. Varric, I have a business proposal.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jafar, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame.
Dwarves drawn to shiny things like magpie sounds a little too J.K. Rowling-ish. Yeah, it's
good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
The dwarves in these games are... I think it gets a little bit better in later games. It was my biggest complaint about Oghren was that he was like your stereotypical dwarven fantasy, like he was your stereotypical fantasy dwarf in that like he was always drunk and kind of a bit gross. And like I understand the character reasons as to why he was always drunk, like his wife was a piece of work, but at the same time, like I don't know, it made me really struggle to enjoy hanging out with Oghren, much as I did like him in Awakening. Varric, I think, is a little bit not quite the same stereotypes, but there are some things that these games do very well, and there are some things that they do not. And also, it's worth noting, this game came out in like 2011, I think, so it's a 14-year-old game. So the writing is a product of its time. You think she left Ghislaine?
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Perfect level of depraved, you say? Could Ninette be in trouble?
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night.
Oh my god!
Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Has Ghislaine spoken to you?
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you know anything else?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Sure she isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Was a great help.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
The hand gestures are a bit much. Also, yeah, good thing it was a joke. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is Varric, I don't think is... Varric doesn't really take things seriously. I mean, he does, but his whole shtick is he's the storyteller. He is the one sharing this narrative with Sandra pre-Inquisition, I believe. So,
Avert your eyes, Ferelden, dog.
don't fucking tell me what to do. I I look where I please. Alrighty. Alright. We have got some quests. Let's go to... Got a bunch of stuff there. Ambushed! Enemies block the path! Fuck. Okay, well... We're gonna do what any good rogue would do and take the high ground. Oh! Hell yeah, I can backstab spiders. That's great. No, they're fine. Anders and Varric better have that. If they don't, I'm gonna be quite cross with them.
Decent blade at a bargain anymore.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be paying for your bodyguards with a bargain.
Know, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
What are you talking about?
You can start making sense any time now.
I'm Manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Make her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
They offered this to you.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashoth.
The Talvashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Orbs don't have explosives?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
I'd do it to hunt outlaws.
There could be a reward for these Talvashoth.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
I mean, I am already, in theory, going after some Talvashoth. Embria. What is that? Embryums are flowers from the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were actually discovered because of the embryum's exceptional beauty. The beloved daughter of Lord Ignace fucking Orlesians! Polenk of Orlais fell victim to a terrible sickness of the lungs, which her healers were unable to cure. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her bed with brightly colored flowers, hoping that they would bring her some warmth in her last days. Oddly enough, the girl began to recover from the illness and grew stronger each day. Her parents were baffled but overjoyed. The healers eventually learned that the fragrance of one of the flowers eased the child's breathing. The flower was an embryum, and it later became known as the salubrious embryum. The other variant that has certain magical properties is known as the dark embryum. Ooh, an excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. Very cool. Oh, is it just if I take the high ground, I get a side quest, and if I take the low ground, I get nothing? Okay, well. Anders. Varric, move. I'm a busy man. Ooh, wait, what's up this way? Anything fun? Anything interesting? What's in the rubble? I'll take that. Cast treatise? Cast treatise in house accounting. A defense of strict caste structure of interest to dwarven traditionalists. They rarely slum outside Hightown if they visit Kirkwall at all. Righty then. The Wounded Coast. Oh, the music change was very cool. A Dalish longbow.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Blondie? Okay, wait, hold on. Which quest is where? Duty. Alvashoth Cavern. Okay. Oh. This seems like a problem. I don't know who you're attacking, but calling the Mabari. Oh, they've got Mabari too. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, Anders, can you... Eric. Actually, where is Varric? Oh, he's all the way the fuck there. realized none of us took. Oh, everything's on. Oh, Anders. Okay, yeah. Hell am I? Oh. All right. Okay, you know what? I think I maybe need to go back up Anders. Heal yourself. Okay. Whew. Eric. Aveline. Ooh. That went quite well. There was a pile of phones. What do the pile of phones have? Dead messenger. Grey Warden documents. Silverite threaded gloves. Avernus's experimental draft. So pile of boners. Yup, just a standard pile of boners. Whoever consumes this elixir gains greater mastery over the body's potential. Uh-oh.
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
Grey Warden letters. Take the first boat from Amaranthine to Kirkwall, then proceed with all haste to Weissopt Fortress. If the roads prove too perilous or blocked, our agent in Kirkwall can assist. Find the dead drop location in an alleyway near the Lowtown Foundries during daylight hours. Protect the letter at all costs. Warden Commander of Ferelden. The limitations put upon my research have greatly hampered progress. With just a few subjects, I could test certain critical hypotheses. However, the information I sent about the architect has proven invaluable to my efforts. Or the information sent about the architect has proven invaluable to my efforts, and I am pleased to report limited success. As the architect surmised, considerable untapped power exists within Grey Warden blood. When properly prepared, its effects can be remarkable. But my research has also revealed some alarming implications, which I've attached in the old Acanthan cipher. I urge you to send this to the First Warden at once. I will conduct further tests as long as I'm able. My documentation is very thorough. If time finally claims me, others may follow in my footsteps. Avernus! Is this the fucking payoff that Knight was talking about? Oh my god. Dark Epiphany. Oh my god! Oh my god! Can I unlock this?
I don't think I can do that.
I don't have to sound so angry. Oh, there are people. Holy moly. Fucking bandits are there.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Yeah, probably it. Probably not a great idea. Bottle of perfect moonshine. Take the moonshine. Up we go into the mountain. Oh, which. This is cool. A cool area. Enchanted locket. Generate essence.
I'm not the outdoors type. The sooner we're back in the city, the happier I'll be.
They're the Talvashoth. Oh, so many spiders. So many spiders. I hate this. Oh, jeez. Anders, help.
Let's finish this!
Okay, buddy. No need to cry. Spider Fang. Leather armor. Got leather armor. Got good armor. Corpse. How do I want? I do. I hear spiders. I don't like that. Ah! I hear spiders. Oh, that was a waste of that ability. Why is that temporarily disabled? Oh, cannot cast any offensive spells. Okay, never mind. Corpse. What's in the corpse? A health potion. Yeah, all of the spiders in this game are big ass spiders. I really fucking hate it. It was worse when I had Sigrun with me because I made her a ranger and she could summon a giant spider, and boy howdy, that was unpleasant. Pillage the corpse. I have pillaged the corpse. I will pillage all the corpses. Assassin.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead.
Oh.
I was a beast then. A werewolf.
Oh no.
Many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Wolf?
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Don't do this.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him, and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem, before I change my mind.
Shit! Alright. Also, Delilah was not killed by that human. Delilah was killed by Ilaria. Her father should have told her that. Although that would have ended badly, probably. Wait. Okay, this is the way I want to go, I think. Another corpse? Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Flavor caverns. All right. Pile of bones. Bones. What else over here? My map. Curious. A barrel. What's in the barrel? A short bow. Things I can sell.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad, you killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Alone.
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Ooh. I don't like you.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Why is my dog so far away? Hello? Can you attack? They have a mage with them. Look like it. Anders, can you? Oh, I don't think Anders can heal the dog. That's unfortunate. Anders, some healing would not be amiss.
never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Doing well.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
Or... Good lord, there's so many of them. For the eyes, boo! That's the wrong game. Anders, you heal me.
Never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
You knew the Qunari before.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
Still an odd friend to have.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Do you want to bury Ashard?
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
Very interesting. Father is worried.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
Wait here while I look around.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
much loot. So much. All she had was money. My god. Didn't even have any cool equipment or anything. Wow. A fire warding. I'll come back to that in a minute. Corpse. Thank you. That's not how I get up there. Get up there. I'm acquiring lots of monetary value. Camera! My god. What's in the crate? What's in the crate? Alrighty. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go run and use the restroom before we decide to go take on the Wayward Son quest. I return. Remembered. Actually, something over here. Codex entry. There was some lore to be had. No. I am a sucker for lore. The Wounded Coast. One of the few roads leading into Kirkwall passes through a dangerous area known as the Wounded Coast. Road winds close to the cliff edge that looms over waters with many a precipitous drop into the churning waves below. There's many a local legend involving travelers falling or jumping, having been flung from those heights. From the cliffs, the road leads through jagged hills that line the pass like sharp teeth. Bandits use these hills as cover from which to ambush caravans. There's more to fear here than bandits, of course. Once you leave the hills, you come upon a maze of sharp canyons, hunting grounds for many fierce creatures. It is a place of secrets dating back to the ancient golden age of the Tevinter Imperium, where ancient relics and statues crumble in time with the rocks. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Hell yeah. Fucking lore. Alrighty, let's go rescue an apostate boy, shall we? And kill some more.
I I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Oh shit. I guess I have to do this first. I'll get you back to Kirkwall.
Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Dang it. Okay, that's fine. I can always come back.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawk, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
It was my honor.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Amos is right to question.
I respectfully disagree, Excellency. Your son is showing considerable wisdom.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Ugh. Oh no. Avalon rivalry. Meet. Viscount Marlowe Dumar. What happened to Viscount Perrin Threnhold was a travesty. I served in the keep, and my blood boils when I hear people call him a tyrant. He was a good man who tried his best to free Kirkwall from the control of those who use power for their own purposes. It's always been that way here, hasn't it? Long ago, it was the Imperium, then it was the Kunari, then the Orlesians, now the Templars. When have we ever ruled ourselves? He tried to kick those Templar bastards out and give us real freedom, and what did it get him? Now the Chantry has chosen Lord Marlowe Dumar as his replacement. After weeks and weeks of arguing, after telling the nobility that they would be choosing their Viscount, after everyone saying it was time to use a new title, why not King? Why keep using the name imposed by the Orlesians? And after all that, the Chantry chose him. I suppose I can see why. Everyone thinks he has the spine of a jellyfish, and it does seem that way. Truly he has the Templars on one side, the nobility on the other, and everyone expects him to solve all their problems. Yet he has no power to actually accomplish it. He keeps the peace as best he can, and I think he does a good job even if no one else does. And he loves that sad little boy. I see the way young Seamus looks at his father, and I feel for him. Locked up in the keep with no other children, watching his father be put down by every self-important windbag that walks into the Great Hall. It makes me miss the days of Perrin Threnhold, even if they were chaotic. We can only hope that one day Seamus gives this city the legacy it deserves. Excerpt from a letter from an unknown servant found in the gallows vaults, 928 Dragon. Yikes! Yep. That is rather unfortunate.
Please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Just for the guard, isn't there?
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen,
have proven your loyalty and...
Yeah, she's a damn good woman.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Why do you look like you don't actually want this, Evelyn? Holy shit. Yeah, we both leveled. Radical. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up how to unlock chests in this game. Because it's really fucking annoying that I still cannot continue to unlock chests. Dragon a lock picking. How does lockpicking work? Determined by a rogue's cunning. Okay. I might need to look into that. Okay, so it just says to keep increasing their cunning. Oh, I've been one short this entire time. That's hilarious. That's great. I love that. Okay, so then I'll just have to see if I have any effect lasts long. Ooh, that's really attack from stealth very often. What other shadow rogue? For a short time, the shadow. Aha! I see how this. Aha! So if it is a circle ability, it is a passive ability. I see how these trees work now. What I think I'm gonna take. Gonna take. That's gonna be thing for me. Alrighty, Evelyn, let's take bravery for her. That feels on brand.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. I'm with you.
Okay, let's go. Oh.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain, or you will be. It'll be easy.
Varric, no?
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Oh, Varric.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
And your thoughts?
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
You think you let Wesley down?
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
Girl. You doubt he's with the Maker.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
But this isn't about him.
You clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one.
God, her freckles are so cute.
I remember him.
So pretty.
I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
So the captain's in my
I
pocket.
could get used to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do. I just sent Jevon to prison over corruption. I won't go the same road.
You never let me have any fun.
I think that's best for everyone.
Good work. I'm proud of you.
I look forward to working with you, Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Messere, please stop kicking the wall.
Eh.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that.
Hehehehe. Yep. Well.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Alrighty, friends. Let's go rescue a boy. What? Ugh.
I don't know. Other Ferelgans lurking. Mage or not.
I think that's the last of them.
Ooh. think it's this way. Hi. Uh-oh. Canary. Well, Talbashoth, I guess. That didn't work. Kind of feel bad killing them after everything we just went through, Seamus, but wait. Okay, now that okay, great. A corpse. I feel like I have not been saved often, although. Funny enough, this game has yet to crash, so I'm gonna continue to hold out hope that standard. Ah! Although my camera still does terrible, terrible things. It's an old country saying that spindleweed grows best for the sorrowful. Verdant spindleweed in a household's garden has often brought neighbors offering consolation, usually without even asking what might be wrong. This originates from the plant's use as a seasoning for dishes meant to speed the recovery of the infirm. Person who grows much of it is likely caring for the fatally ill. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Aranacea, botanist. Round the area, I am a whore for loot and lore. That's disappointing. Stairs, my beloved. Great. Dude's airborne. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Was that something Anders just did? Soldiers and Varric have leveled up. I should let in you. And shot that instead. Aid allies. I can unlock so many new tests now. That's the way we're gonna eventually have to go. Let me look around. Let me see what kind of shit is around here. I'm very excited. What? Is there nothing? Ugh, lame. God damn it. I still can't jump. Can't wait for Inquisition when I can yeet myself off of balconies. Scare the shit out of all of my friends. Oh.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Varric, help me out.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire...
Varric!
I seek no war with the free marches. Take the lad to his father.
After we kill you.
We will, once you're dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down!
Okay, here we go.
Let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
He wouldn't have done it.
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Maybe there's another way.
I'm here to help you, Fenrir.
Why? You don't even know me.
Sister's a mage.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
It'd be a hard life.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
This is probably...
Keeper trains him, keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
What you think is best?
You deserve a chance at freedom.
Avalyn won't like it, but it's fine.
In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Yeah, I knew Avalyn wouldn't like that. Oh, look at my dog sitting on the corpse of the man he helped me murder. What a good dog. What a good dog. Excuse me. Over here. Down here. A pile of bones. A chest. Ooh, a sovereign. Aw, alrighty. What else is there to do on the...
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit? Maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
God.
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite popular.
Oh my god, Anders, you're... See, See, but this is why I know that Anders fucks. I feel like that is how I know Anders fucks. Also, there was the conversation he had with, I want to say it was Ogren, about why mages wear robes.
Another friend we haven't met?
Stop it. There was a conversation in Awakening where Anders and Ogren were talking about why mages wear robes, and Anders said it was for easy access so that the Templars would never know what the mages were up to behind closed doors.
No further, human. Cal Viscount control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Are you a traitor?
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Viscount to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I don't believe you?
What's the trick, Talbashov?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Charming as always.
Ooh, the Kunari designs are very cool now. They're very intriguing. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like this is gonna be a very bad fight for me. Oh! Oh, geez. Okay. That doesn't look good. Okay, this is not nearly as bad as I was worried about it being. Damn, Hawk. There's more. Okay, this might not be... Torn trousers? Well, at least they're just torn and not... Wait, backstab is not what I want. I was gonna say, Anders, what are you doing? Oh, there's more! Holy moly. Anders, it would probably be better if you were a little bit closer to the, like... Viscount Cavern. That certainly doesn't bode well for me.
All set.
Wait, what was that I just picked up? Ooh, Sarath Bastic Ev. I am running out of inventory space once again. The Orlesian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine. There were barons and baronesses and baronets and sir barons and a horde of origins and its own nuance and of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play is the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal as the chief. Moves are made with rumors and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have ever fought. Of this, I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Draken, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais in Val Royeaux. The statue of Draken stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Draken determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and lord and lady. I am told, with some twittering amusement, that this action did not end the grand game as Draken had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the exalted patron of Tassus Clay, or uncle to the champion of Trems. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. That sounds awful. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be. or at least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at High ever, but that is another story. From Beyond the Frostbacks by Ben Teoric of West Hill 920 Dragon. Fascinating. Achievement unlocked, knowledgeable. I am a wise and learned rogue. To the Talvashoth Cavern we go. I probably should go back and sell things. Paul declared the common nug a noxious ver- I love the nugs! I really should stop picking up garbage, huh? That's a door. Ah! Exciting. Oversized whetstone. Stones are oversized. You should go to the doctor. Saying. I'm caught in a trap. Talvashoth officer, that's not ideal. There. Ooh, shit. Anders, help. Anders, help. I am cuddled up in your clean sheets and it's the best. Hell yeah, clean sheets are the best. I was gonna say, where the hell is Anders? He's in the distance where he should be. Blood on your coat is the least. Eric, I can almost Guarantee that. Silverite. Hell yeah. It's almost like this map is the one that I just was on. Raw lyrium. Oh, that's dangerous. What am I gonna do with raw lyrium? Inventory full. Shit. Actually, plus 142 fire resistance. Jesus. I'm gonna put walk right into the flame. Genuinely. I'll give it that. I should probably save for Bethany. That clears up a little bit of space. Not a lot, but you still need to be able to pick up the gunpowder. I am pretty sure that I am quest to find.
Maker's breath, but you're beautiful.
Thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm walking right into a trap. Okay, you know, this is fine. There's a lot of them. There's a lot more of them than I thought there was. I'm sorry, Aveline, did you... Aveline go running straight into danger without... Oh my god. Oh shit, Anders. Barrack, don't fucking die. Oh my god, what the fuck? Whoa! That's a problem. Oh, thank you, Evelyn! Thank you, Aveline! Holy shit, that, I think you just saved my life, baby girl. She's up here. Okay. Oh, am I out of... Okay. Yep. Here's what I'm gonna do. Shit. Okay.
This is wearing on me.
No. Okay. Oh shoot, maybe turn the blade. Not what I wanted to. Okay, here we go. I don't remember where I last saved because this is probably going to be a problem. Oh shit, okay. Roll, load that save. Where was my last save? I have a really bad feeling it was a really long time ago. Not as long a time ago as I thought. I am so smart. Okay. First of all, calling in the hounds early. shit. Well. Anders, I need you alive. Okay. This bitch is gonna be a problem. Oh, fuck.
Using potion.
Yes, okay. Radical.
Got one! Done. Better or not. We'll be at the compound.
Why am I so zoomed in? How do I fix my camera angle? Ah! Hold on. Key bindings. How do I zoom out? How do I zoom out? Page down. What the fuck does that mean? I don't think I changed it. Hold on. I don't like this. I'm so zoomed in. I don't like this. Wow, this is annoying. I don't like this. So close. I'm so close to myself. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh my god. Stop spinning. She's a crazy hawk. Boots? Made for walking? Oh shoot, Varric, I should give you a... Yay! My buddy lives. I already wasn't up. Hooray! Swear to God, if there's another fight up here. Leave the area.
Maker's breath, but you're beautiful.
Thank you for following. Oh, stuff! What's in the crates? What's in the crates? What's in the crates? So much garbage I'm picking up. I'm going to need to fucking do some inventory management. Actually, let me look at those staves. Ooh, plus 18. Oh, that's a good staff. Oh, that's a good staff for you, Anders. Okay, we're gonna give you that instead. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yes, of it. I should dragon head on it, but the rune. That staff is better piece of. This is annoying. It's not aesthetically pleasing. Not as aesthetically pleasing. Yes, I should say. I should save the game. We're gonna stick with the Wounded Coast because I still have one last quest out here. Okay, seriously, how the hell do I scroll out? That's not what I wanted. Findings. I'm a fool. What up? My name is Scribe and I'm 30 years old and I never learned how to fucking read. Oh my god. Okay.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a guard. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
Please don't fight. I don't like it when my friends fight. Aha! This way. Into weed. I don't know who you're targeting in. But you know what? I'll let you just do whatever it is you're doing. Haven't steered me wrong yet, although I could use some healing. God, why do I keep running face first into trouble? I am the goddamn rogue. That's my fucking job, Varric. I am here to...
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
I'm here to get results and get paid. Wait, whose locket was that? I'm sorry. Whose locket was that? What? Megan Vale's locket? What? I could be even more fireproof. It's a shame I can only wear one amulet at a time. Alright, I think that clears out all quests for this area. Radical. I am brutally efficient. Man, I actually have been brutally efficient today. That's terrifying. Was there anything else I couldn't unlock before? I think there was something over by...
Water. Pretty exciting, I know.
Eric, why did you sound for a second there like you were going to start the Avatar: The Last Airbender opening? Glitter dust is the powdered form of a rock found along the Wounded Coast. When explorers brought the sparkling rock to the markets of the Free Marches, it became immediately popular among wealthy ladies who crushed it and applied the powder to their faces. The added brightness and luster of the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to the developing rash and coughing fits. Oh dear. As it turned out, glitter dust is dangerous if ingested or inhaled. It's also extremely flammable, as several ladies discovered after powdering their hair while standing next to a candle. Oh no! Unfortunately, this resulted in a dozen deaths by conflagration. Easy crazy. These days, glitter dust is used sparingly and only by experienced alchemists, as it should be. The most common form of the substance is volatile glitter dust. If gathered from caves where darkspawn dwell, the rock produces a powder known as tainted glitter dust. And excerpts from the Alchemist Encyclopedia by Lord Cerastes of Marnastel. Neat. Neat. That's very cool. That's very cool. Trying to remember where all... Okay, I think the chest is over there. I have it in my sights, locked and loaded. Party people, lock in. Can't quite turn that. There we go. There we go. No, I wasn't singing a copyrighted song. You can't prove it. Where's the chest? Chest. I thought it was over here. Where's the chest? Which act am I in? I'm still in Act 1. I only started a couple of sessions ago. This is like my third stream of it. So I would say probably Act 1. I swear to God there was a chest somewhere around here on the coast that I couldn't open. I was about to get very cross about it. Or I looked up how lockpicking actually works in this game. Okay, maybe it was up over here. Okay. Let's see how well does. Let's see how good Scribe is at reading. You know what Scribe isn't good at tonight, apparently? Talking. Easy crazy. Let's see how good Scribe is at reading a map tonight. Y'all know it is the bane of their existence. Don't know how to read. Don't know how to navigate either. It is a constant source of struggle. They are doing their best. Not their fault that these maps are a pain in the ass to navigate and read and understand. Game engine is not built for people like me. What was that? I saw some. Oh wait, was it just Aveline? I think it was just Aveline. My map was like, hey, you've got a friend over here. Do you want to talk to her? No, not right now. She's not particularly happy with me. I am choosing to cause problems on purpose. Oh no, there's a corpse! How do I get to that corpse? Autopathing, take the wheel. What the fuck? I could walk that way the whole time? Inventory management, my beloved. Hold on a second. Gotta destroy some trash. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Because guess what I'm about to do? I'm gonna equip that right away. I probably have better equipment in Gamlen's house. That doesn't go anywhere. That's a dead end. Okay. There wasn't a chest up here. Losing my mind. Is this the way I came from this? Scribe doesn't know how to read a map. It's a recurring problem. This is no one would ever fucking say about it. I'm doing my best, y'all. Maps are hard. Oh, there was a chest! Ha! I remembered! I knew I wasn't losing it. Thank you, Hawk. Hooray! Okay. Now that that's settled. Okay. Okay, this is the thing I just did. Okay, cool. Okay. Onward. cause more trouble in Kirkwall. Hee hee. Okay. First things first, we're gonna go to Gamblin's house.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Might as well be Gamblin, because, no. Kinda suck otherwise. Put Sir Wesley's shield in there. Letter from Athenril. Hawk. Already been to the Black Emporium. I didn't realize I had to click read. Bethany, what's up?
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it.
Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
I'm excited.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Achievement unlocked! Gift giver! Haha! Okay. Mento of Legacy, what is... Oh! Not gonna touch that. Okay. Let me look at some of... Play a rogue because you don't like Carver, or no? So I've never, this is my first run through. I'm playing through the series for the first time, and I didn't realize, so I didn't realize until a friend told me, like, literally yesterday, that if you play a melee character, Carver dies. Like, I literally didn't know that he dies until playing the first, like, the very beginning of the game. I didn't realize it. I have nothing against Carver at all. It literally was just like a bad, like a cruel, awful, realization. Like, I was like, oh man, this game is already like real fucking hard. play mage, Bethany is the one to go. Yeah, they told me that as well. I was like... wasn't ready for that. It's so sad. Like, I have a really bad feeling. And no spoilers, please. Like, obviously, like, the Bethany thing was something my friends told me. But no spoilers, because I tried to go in as blind as possible for somebody who is chronically online. But oh my god, I have a really bad feeling this game is going to make me cry, and not the same way that Origins made me cry.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Hey, can you fucking leave my dog alone? He's a dog. He's breathing. Let him be.
He doesn't sweat like we do, and it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
There. Isn't that annoying?
Oh my god, go fuck yourself, Gamlin. Go fucking die in a hole.
Ah, blight take you.
I need my own house. God, I need my own house. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, because I think we're about to get into some shady shit, so... We're gonna take Varric, Fenris, and Anders. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. This'll be... Start in Lowtown. Oh, shit! I shouldn't have Fenris with me. Turn in the way with Sun Quest. I shouldn't do that yet.
I thought all dwarves had beards. Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
Oh my god, I don't regret this, actually. This is the best. Did I play Awakening? Yes, I did play Awakening. I played through everything in it. Romance. According to the game, I romanced Alistair. However, my in my silly little brain, because canon is mine to play with as I see fit, my warden is in a polyamorous relationship with both Alistair and Zevran. But according to just the standard game, I chose Alistair. I went in with every intention thinking, yes, I am going to I am going to romance Zevran because Zevran is very unfortunately my type. And then I got swooned. I swooned for that sweet blonde chantry man. Sweet little human man. And whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck do you want? Did you have the talk with Alistair? I did, yes. The licking lampposts in winter talk? Yes, I did. It's a very good talk, I must say. I do thoroughly enjoy that talk. Holy shit, Fenris. Damn, the lyrium ghost thing is really fucking cool. Shoot, our buddies are in trouble. Well, they're in trouble, but they're not that much in trouble. Yeehaw. Oh, I was talking about when the warden asked me to... I mean, that's basically the lamppost in winter, but I didn't like directly ask him if he was a virgin. I assumed.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Because technically, yes, I did, but I didn't. I wasn't blunt and direct with him about it, because I didn't think my warden would, like, one, care that much, and two, I didn't think she would, I didn't think that it would, like, really be, Whirlwind is good. I didn't really think that, like, she would be blunt about that with him. Like, I think she is savvy enough to recognize that, yeah, my warden survived. She lives. She's living a happy life somewhere in Ferelden. I don't know where she is right now. she is somewhere in Ferelden with Alistair and Zevran and her dog. But yeah, Alistair is fucking hilarious. It's very good. Gonna come back to this because I don't want Fenris in my party when I say I sent a mage away. I know that that's gonna be bad, but I can't really be bothered. Not that I can't be bothered. Down to the dock. Dang.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
It's hot.
I'll try it sometime.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Damn it, I interrupted the party banter. Fuck! Oh, this makes me nervous. Oh, this makes me very nervous. The Kunari? Yes. The people of the Kun are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. The Kunari Wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call Kunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes. That's strange. And the ignorant look on them and see monsters. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Kun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is a result of the culture itself. The Kunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself, but for what it is, the whole creature. Because of this, the Kunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which the Kun regards as if it were the physical body, arms, legs, eyes, and ears. The things a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Kunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and well. In Saharan and Parvolen, one can truly see the Kunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Kunari into a single being is most evident. Workers, whom the Kun calls the mind, produce everything the Kunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place decided by the Kun in which they work for the good of the whole. It is a life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. From the writings of Sir Kant R. 841, Blast. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
My right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done.
I don't know how I feel being described as his bro. What you tasked me with was not easy. Hello. Hello.
Arishokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
Look hewn from an elf? The madness of this place.
Not all about.
Only that helped.
We shall see.
Yes, well, that said, I'm
Having Fenris around might be a good thing.
one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
How do I feel like this guy is gonna get him?
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Because I don't think Fenris is gonna want to help with it. But yeah, sure. What about it, Fenris?
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Well, hey now, whoa. That's a bit much.
If you face Talvashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you You keep good company.
I try.
Let him live and leave.
It better leave.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
That doesn't mean he's obligated to sell, my guy.
In empowering those not of the Qun, the means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
Fuck off.
You will do well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
I love the Qunari. The more I learn about them, the more interesting they are to me. I loved Sten. I loved Sten. Like, I don't know how to explain. He was not an easy character to understand, but once you kind of figure out like what his deal is, he's a very interesting person, and genuinely I cannot wait to find out more about him. He's or just like the Qunari in general. Like I've been told from my friend who has played through every single Dragon Age game and loves the series and like is the whole reason why I'm playing these games.
For the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Yes, you are brooding.
You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Like, the more I learn about them, the more fascinating they are to me.
Something of yours, sir.
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
It is Bowden! It is Bowden and Sandal!
Bowden Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello.
Oh, my baby!
Providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
All a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
Oh, I love Sandal. How did you get out of the fucking tower?
Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment?
Enchantment!
So,
Enchantment! Your son is an enchanter.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
I love him.
What more could one ask?
I love him. How did you end up here?
You seem the sort to hire onto this expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and Vanquisher of the Blight.
I'm surprised Anders doesn't chime in at that. You knew the hero of Ferelden, so did Anders!
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course.
No, but Sandal did give me the equipment I needed at the very end there.
All her accomplishments, may she find even greater success.
She's fucked off to the woods.
My part is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
I wish to buy something.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
The Sandal theory, the theory that he is the maker come to Earth, I have in fact heard of it. Templar boots. Jesus. I really don't have the money to be buying things. I'm still trying to save up for that damn expedition. Okay. Another part of the city.
I hope serendipity's working tonight.
That's the theory I've heard, is that he's maker. I don't know how accurate that actually is. I don't. Dragon's blood. That's terrifying. Okay. House. I don't like that. What do I have active for night? And fucking go, dude. Oh, geez. That was an odd sound to hear in my headphones. Actually, before I get into this fight, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Varying amounts of mood lighting I have in my apartment. Eventually, one. Come on, puppy. Hi, buddy. Oh, my sweet boy. Are you happy to get out of the house? Are you happy to get out of the house? Oh shit, that's Anders, I'm gonna do it again, aren't I? Damn, Fenris! Oh shit. Where did he go? There you are. Hello, can you... Well, that didn't work as I hoped it would. Oh shit, Anders. Anders. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Okay, there we go. Woo! That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Damn, Varric. Jeez. Oh, okay. That was maybe...
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for
Oh,
sure.
I didn't...
I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves
Did
when
it?
I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
What's a coterie?
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
Just how old are
You're a
you?
bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15. But I can usually pass for a man. My mama was
Bullshit.
raised by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Keep the goods and start over.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's always work to be found on farms for a healthy young man.
My father was a farmer. Before the darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
I was gonna say, I didn't think that I had actually, like, that. Oh. Oh my god, it's a different quest line. Jesus, Anders. Oof. Well, that was everything. Alrighty. Let's go to Lowtown. Let's do some wolf shepherding. I don't know what that means. There are so many entrances. Now, hold on.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellow.
Oh my god, do you think... Excuse me, that's...
Chosen poorly.
Worth looking into.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
Be careful!
Oh, it's just shady character. Cool.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
You don't say.
Foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Have we met?
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
What the fuck is that about? What is that about? That's right. Okay, I remember what all. Oh, a particularly strong tincture of rosehip. Oh shit. Alien of Darktown. Oh, I know what that was. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is the sharp little pinpricks. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Ah! fall into your own trap, buddy. Oh no, Varric had you pinned. Front spiker. Bloody butcher's glove. Interesting. Okay. Cheesy crazy Fenris. My god.
Get ready.
So good at my job, cleaning up all of the shit.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
The fuck was that about? All right. I mean, cool, I guess. Don't know that I want to have Anthony when I do that, so we are.
You
Oh!
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money.
Oh, she looks so over his shit.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Oh, I love a competent woman.
Is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Hello. Hello. I'm gonna go talk to her.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
Hoist the mainsail?
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just
Hello.
fine, and I'm good with my hands.
Oh my god.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
What do you need?
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
A duel?
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
Someone from your past?
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva.
Oh, jeez.
He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
God, she's so pretty. I don't know if it's just where he's standing, but like if there's like a light there specifically, Anders looks like a ghost. What did you ask of Lucky?
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why me?
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
I need a hand fan. I need a hand fan. I need one of those old-fashioned like I need a fan. It's hot in here. It's hot in here.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Protecting my family.
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
I would love for an uneventful trip to the... I would love for an uneventful trip to the deep... Genuinely, I'm so sick. I don't like the deep road. Let's discuss the expedition.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Tell me about Bartrand.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
I want to get to know you.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you want to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
What do you do?
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me.
Bullying is over and I'm home. We lost. How's DH? It's treating me pretty well, except for the fact that I keep pissing Fenris off. But you know, I'm very pro mage and he's not. So, and it is what it. But so far everything is going well. I'm sorry you lost at bowling though. You're looking for excitement.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you.
As who?
I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
We have been adventurers. Are you kidding me? At least Varric's my friend. Okay. Holy moly, it's... Okay, let's go help out Isabella. adventures, gathering treasure, quests, etc.
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Ips. Ale. Okay, let's go take care of Isabella.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Navigate these maps. It be the death of me. I fucking hate Kirkwall.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
Eric, shut your mouth.
The wench we're looking for. Gut her.
I don't know where I'm going.
Ada sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
Hell yeah. Raiders for Hater. Hater's letter.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Cow.
I guess I...
He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Here we go!
One at the far end, because... you know what I should do? What I should do is throw things at them and have the two of them fight each other and duke it out. I should also probably like rely some more on extra roguish. You know what I should do? I should summon the dog. Having my best boy is always good. Good lord. Isabella, there's loot to be had. There's loot to be had, Isabella. I thought you were a pirate. I love my dog. Dog supremacy, yeah. Listen, the Mapari are beasts, and I love them.
Should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Oh, she's principled.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Leon can go suck an egg. What are you talking about?
Will someone explain what's going on?
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
A very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away.
She fucked up the slave trade. Oops.
I told him enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Don't call Isabella a bad girl, asshole. Listen. I'm about to say something really unhinged, and I apologize. She's my bad girl. Only I get to do that. Yes, precisely. Only we get to call her a bad girl. we can be a little... Listen, rules of the lore keepers chat. We can be a little horny as a treat. It's important to the well-being of the people. Castillon needs to cheer up.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, hot! Hot! Awoo. Summon the hounds. Anders. What I'm gonna have you do, actually, you guys gonna... And I wasn't planning on, but I ended up romancing Isabel on my first playthrough. Like, how could you not? Like, look at her. She is... She is kind of stunning. And again, she's a woman with principles. Where the fuck is Varric and why is he always so hurt? Oh, I should nope the fuck out of there. I should nope the fuck out of there.
Let's hope this works.
Cool, cool. Ah! Why is he coming straight for me? Okay, shit. Anders, we need you to... Oh dear, that didn't go well. This isn't gonna go well for Eric. Barrett. Well, yeah, we'll have him use heal on Varric. Just stay distant, Anders. Just stay distant. Oh, why the fuck are they coming close to me? Leave me alone. I'm just a silly little mage. Oh my god. There are so many raiders. Oh, there's a fucking Reaver here? Oh, hey, fuck that, actually. We're gonna turn that mode off, actually, because that's really not helpful.
I was trying to talk him down.
No, I wasn't.
Trust me, it's better this way.
I was not. Fuck that guy.
About me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Lucky trying to find the relic.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Damn. Why the relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Hader mentioned human cargo.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening.
Okay, yeah.
They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
Yeah,
I can see that's wrong.
We're gonna murder him. We're gonna murder him.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
You were shipwrecked.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods.
Jack Sparrow style story. People ain't product, mate. No, for sure. 100%. I really like her. I can help you.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
I could think of things.
And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Oh my god! Isabella! Holy shit! Damn! Alright. Damn! The bodice ripper? Oh, I'm still playing as Anders. Ooh. 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 Okay. Oh, sorry. I need to... You said you were into rice and blonde chantry voice, but maybe a pirate could interest you. Listen. Elves not rice with a fuck autocorrect. I mean, listen, I opened my inventory to use the injury kits, not to equip some new. Nyx, hello.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Hell yeah, we're gonna pick fights with people. Fights with people. God, nope, that's to leave. Are we kicking ass, bestie? We're kicking a decent amount of ass. Oh, Fenris's mansion. I'm gonna go talk to Fenris. Wait! There's a chest in here somewhere that I can... Go. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 3. The Kunari first thundered into Kirkwall in 756 storm during the last of the Exalted Marches. The collected nations of Thedas were attempting to drive the Qunari from the northern mainland once and for all. Qunari armies were on the retreat, but in a desperate gamble, their fleet circled around the Amaranthian coast. I will have you know, I upped my cunning so I can unlock chest in Dragon Age 2. I did have to look up how I would be able to do it. Whether there was something more than just upping my cunning. But I can do it now. Also, that's Zevran's luck, not just my luck. Listen, it's not my fault Zevran boasts about having lockpicking skills, and then he doesn't have lockpicking skills. He's a nerd. Their fleet circled around the Amaranthian coast and landed a great force near the Marcher city of Ostwick. Their plan was to overwhelm the Marcher cities of Starkhaven and Kirkwall, Starkhaven to block the roads leading north, and Kirkwall to block ships on the waking from Orlais, all in an effort to deny supplies to the Thedas armies assaulting Ravane. Their attack on Starkhaven eventually failed, but Kirkwall was attacked in a daring night raid where the Qunari used their leashed Cerebos mages in an unprecedented display of sorcery. The walls were torn down and the city was taken, and for the next 4 years, Kirkwall endured the most brutal occupation in its history. Writings from that time are scarce. It was not until after the city was freed that the Qunari's deeds came to light. Children taken from families, forced conversion to the Qunari religion, and brutal labor camps. It's ironic that the old slave quarters of Lowtown, still intact after centuries, provided the perfect means for the Qunari to control the city's people. When the famous Orlesian chevalier Sir Michel Lafiel rode into the city after finally defeating the Qunari defenders, he wrote, "Kirkwall is full of people with empty eyes that have had all independent thought driven from them." When Lafiel was appointed to the city's first Viscount by the Emperor in 760 Storm, he made it his mission to undo the religious conditioning. The Lafiel bloodline remained popular enough that when the city finally rebelled against Orlesian rule in 805, Viscount remained the enduring title for all of Kirkwall's rulers despite its origin. From Kirkwall, the City of Chains by Brother Genitivi, 924 Dragon. Good lord. I can't fucking speak. I thought there was a chest in here somewhere. Not able to find it. Fenris, why have you blocked all the... Fenris!
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar.
Hydrated and stretched? Yes, I have. Except for my chest. My chest hurts.
Them, he said, which he enjoyed.
And I pulled muscles and it hurts, but it's fine. Oh, do I flirt? Do I flirt or do I be sympathetic? Do I flirt or do I be sympathetic? Flirt? I mean, to be fair, I have flirted with him once before, and I've also been flirting with Anders and Isabella, so like I like your appearance.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
What color are his fucking eyes? Hell yeah!
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
This can't be easy.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
He's on AF Smash!
I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable.
It's R green, okay.
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there.
I thought they were blue for...
Tell me, have you never...
God, look at that skinny little waist. This is my home now.
I've started a life here.
And that's it. You leave it behind so easily.
Wasn't easy.
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you? I apologize. Your life is your own.
I'm gonna snap him like a twig. Listen!
Sounds very familiar.
Listen. I know that the next run I play, I'm gonna do a mage, and I am gonna romance him. For sure. Just because I have heard that the enemies to lovers romance for Fenris is choice. But... God, he's he is the reason why I think elves in Dragon Age are hot. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He looks like he can wrap himself around me. I'm so down. Listen. I'm so normal, but I'm not. How long since you escaped?
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now.
Well, that's not long at all.
Way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Listen, Onyx, you know I have clips. I have a whole folder of clips from Origins of Scribe is totally normal about Dragon Age men. I have a whole fucking folder for it. It is unhinged. You've contributed some of those clips, by the way. You've been alone.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
Sure.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Good plan.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Where is Denarius now?
Track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive.
He can be the wolf on my back.
Wait for him to leave his fortress. Fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
So, Onyx, for some context, because I don't know that you were here on Tuesday when we got Fenris's backstory, he was an elven slave to a Tevinter master who experimented on him, hence the cool tattoo the markings on his skin are not tattoos. They are, I mean, they are tattoos, but they're lyrium infused, so it's more like, I think it's more like scarification than actual tattoos. And of course, it's like magically infused, so... it's not good, but he's trying to kill his former master because fuck that guy. You're staying in Kirkwall.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Saharan?
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
You don't remember?
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
You could make a... Sorry.
Sounds like a tough situation.
I wasn't here to...
I'm not made
down for revenge.
I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
That's...
Had I known Ansel would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Oh man, so capable, you say. Yeah, I'm getting the hint. The theme of Dragon Age 2 is and vengeance and just puns very much intended. Adderer.
Maybe I should be thanking Anso.
Maybe you should. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Fenris friendship! Quest completed. Fenris recruited. Yeah! Fuck yes. Also, one of the other things I love about Fenris, because he's got that big ass sword on his back, he's always shrimping. He's just like me, for real. Always be shrimping. Can't get to where the locked chest was. Okay. Back. To daytime. Because I think Meryl's... I also haven't talked to Meryl. We got her here. Have to figure out...
So, where's your beard, elf? Elves don't grow beards. Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique. So you're a funny dwarf.
He's the funniest dwarf.
Shove off, you.
Bitch. I'm trying to remember how to get to the elven alien. Oh, it's right here. That's right.
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
I gotta talk to her.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have
The panel of him getting the markings in the comics. Oh, I don't know if I'd call them tattoos. Scarification magically grafted onto our word. That is worse. Oh, that makes me so ill. Like, that's awful. Hey, fuck Daenerys. We're gonna murder this guy, I think. Oh, hey, an Alluvian. Meryl!
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
You don't have to go through all that trouble, Meryl.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Relax.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host.
Be fair, you don't know how to host people. It's
I
fine.
wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Do I choose the flirt option? Do I just flirt with everyone? Do I just flirt with everyone until I have to choose? I kind of just really want to see what the flirty lines are. Did you really?
You're so sweet, Meryl.
I'm not really. If good wishes were enough, everyone in Thedas would be happy. I haven't exactly had many friends.
Oh, you're probably...
This is... tricky.
You didn't have friends?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal.
Classic Dragon Age behavior. In Inquisition, you
It's good that
that aren't attracted to your character.
I'd have been
Incredible.
I was never that good with people.
Incredible. I have so many plans now. I have so many thoughts. My Inquisitor is going to be a menace. You're doing fine.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Hey. Oh, her house is really cute. Want to read her Part 2? Where's Arlathan Part 1? Probably back with the daylight. Okay. We are going to... Oh, Meryl's home. I can just fast travel there. Excellent. Go up to Hightown. We'll take care of that first thing on Tuesday. Because I have been going for over 5 hours. Holy moly. Save the game. I really think a better save. Making friends. Ooh, Friend Zone is doing some Fortnite. Why don't we go ahead and send Venture. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I very much appreciate it. I will be back again on Tuesday for some more Dragon Age 2 and Wednesday, in theory, for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe not. We're gonna kind of play Wild Magic Wednesdays by ear for a little bit. It's gonna very much depend on Soapy's schedule and what he can do. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a great weekend. Now we're off on a new quest. Bye-bye!